start in just a minute here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone very shortly. Yo, Wolfkin and Shadow. Welcome into you two. Shadow just snuck the first from you two. Or between you two. Just slowly slid it on over. How you two doing? I'm thinking about it. We may do one. Oh, that's definitely a trip. I was thinking about we may include Metro, even though we'll be doing in the middle of crowd control. Or like the crowd control and all that. And what's that, Wolfkin? Have the end times finally come to us here? Really? I have not seen that. Uh, I somehow have a hard time believing that, though. I somehow have a hard time, or like seeing a full collapse. I could see a partial one. Or is this the Mayan calendar kind of deal? Shadow, there's some irony to what you said. Considering I've seen her be the savior of some challenge runs. Uh which is crazy to think about. Oh. But which area is it supposedly? a curiosity. Wolfkin? Oh, wait, do you guys want to see any? I see. Yeah, yeah. I had a feeling as soon as you mentioned it there. I had a feeling. I'm not surprised, really. Says that is to say. That, do that there. Yeah, I was thinking about possibly starting Metro later in the week. Oh wait, what class do you guys want to see? I just loaded this up so we had the background tavern music, but we want to do more Bonkstered. We want to do Bonk Cleric. Basically all of them but Bard. I'm no good with Ranger, so I'll also preface that one. Um, it's not like I'm great with any of the classes, truly, but I know it won't go well for me with Ranger. Let's see. Funny how the cleric and the warlock look very similar, by the way. Um, we got fighter, which is currently on a Slayer fighter setup for just Squire to Riches. We got Druid here. Druid's okay. Not the biggest fan, but they do good. We got the Barbarian. Swap back to the normal skin, just to have the helmet for Squires to Riches as well. Yeah, the helmet matters. Rogue is more of pure ambush rather than being true sneaky stabby, but I can try it. We can do a little bit of rogue here at least. Maybe it'll help me learn what to look out for with rogues. All right. So we'll do Squire to Riches with rogue. Oh, I've already got prep for it. Perfect. Warning. I'm gonna die in like 2 to 3 hits. Hopefully my enemy does too, though. So it's a double-edged sword there. I am wondering if we do that, that gives us a little bit less move speed, slightly, and a little bit less armor pen, but it does give us a bit more range. We are gonna go ahead and equip the gator skin, by the way. So let's do that. After all, gators are ambush predators. Or crocodile. You know, same difference. You know, only a slight size difference and everything. Let's see. But yeah, we actually can transfer the armor pen. Right. Right. So actually, it's really good. Yep, that'll work. We could do stealth. Double jump can be pretty good for moving around, so let's try that. We'll take caltrops. Not sure if that's the best play, but hey. And we'll take hide. Would also be really good. Actually, let's not take double jump. Let's just take this. Let's take stealth here.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I know the nearby wizards won't be. The nearby wizards will be very upset there's a rogue in their midst. Alright. Oh, what do I have here? I've got something that's prevent. Yep. 1 second. Gotta get our boots back. We have basically just like a bunch of extra headshot damage. Oh, these two. We basically just have like a ton of extra headshot damage. Honestly, rather than getting that little bit more agility, let's go with a little bit more strength and a little bit higher bonus. Yeah, I have actually not that bad health. All things considered, I think because of the strength. Honestly, not that bad. And we're very quick. So we'll try some ambush tactics. By the way, Shadow, what's the death count for Fear and Hunger right now? I still need to play Fear and Hunger too. I need to get the sensor mod working for it, and try it out. I've been meaning to, and just I hate messing with or modding for RPG Maker games because I just don't like it. It doesn't feel good to try and have to do, but there we go. But yeah, we'll be doing a bit of, like, skirmisher rogue, essentially. Not the best DPS right now. Oh, I didn't even set the proper squire gear. Oh well. A rapier. We'll find that. That's fine. So instead we just got 2 shanking, implements. Rapiers are pretty common, so that really won't be an issue. Go ahead and take that. The teammate's already gone down here, so let's go help them. There we go. Go ahead and loot those throwing knives from the mummy. 7. Actually, not too bad from what I've heard. With that game. Not too bad. Alright. We'll take the silver coins. Those would be useful. Actually, that's not a bad great helm. We'll take that. Also, I just realized either this team is gonna just absolutely decimate someone, or we are gonna just get stomped. I just realized we're 3 rogues together. In a trench coat, potentially. We're just stabbing a mummy. Yeah, some slight problems could arise from that. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's sort this just a little bit. Let's just get rid of that. And there we go. Well then. I imagine that's not quite who you wanted to see there, Shadow. I'm pretty sure this is 3 just normal, like, stabby rogues. Hard to say. for sure, because, you know, someone could be trying to pickpocket with a name like Juice Cup Sipper there. You know, maybe he's stealing the juice from someone else. Oh. Die already. Yeah, I've got the pocket crossbow. Oh. Let them know there are people there. Looks like one might actually be a ranger. Oh. Hey, you pulling a lantern out? Alright. Well, actually, that worked out pretty well. Ow. Oh. Of course he's after me. Go ahead and slow him down with some caltrops here. Let's get healed up. Don't bring him my way. Ow. Alright. Go ahead and leave those there. And now we heal up just a little bit here. Left the caltrops there in case he did open the door or have a crush. I need to get the ambush on that barb. This is reloaded. Hold on. He's got AI on him. Alright. Let's see. They're up there. I was hoping one of them would jump down after a ranger here. Well, not anymore. Now you just have the idea of legs. Fire a few shots off here. Circle is closing, but not in a way that affects us. I don't know why he's going out in the open like that. It's not really. Let's go ahead. Yep, one's right there. And there's a barb here. Which I can't see. Alright. Oh, well. Yeah. I figured that would be the case. We just have we had no way of just, like, actually contesting there, other than Pope. Try, like, 2 more at least with Rogue. Also, I definitely want the... I want to make sure this actually... Oh, it did say... Ah, I see. That's because I had a previous kit. That's why. Okay. But yeah, we definitely want that. I don't feel like this actually helped as much. This is just 10 steps. See, that's 8 seconds. We'll leave it. Maybe it'll help me get in. Yeah. Our damage resistance is non-existent. Who needs legs where you're going, Shadow? Yes, Swimmer, that's the goal we're trying to set up. Where we do that to other people. So far, not working out so well. Oh. Let me do that. That was a little too bright, actually. Also, howdy, Swimmer, welcome on in. Yeah, I think we'll still be doing Don't Starve in RimWorld possible. Well, I may try one more colony with RimWorld for now, and then maybe give it a slight break. But I do want to try Don't Starve with crowd control as well. But we'll definitely be sneaking in probably Metro 2033. But we'll see. Yeah, that's actually much better when it comes to like actually able to fight with it. Yeah, that'll actually give me some extra health. That's a welcome welcome option here. I feel bad for this fighter. Oh, he's stuck with 2 rogues. Rogue isn't a bad class in trios necessarily, but it's definitely something that a lot of people pick and are not very good with, myself included right now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I thought I saw an arrow come from there. Yep. I thought so. It's a bunch of pickpocket rogues. Alright. Spread the caltrops. I don't know where that one was ascending to, but hey. Yep. Hold on. There's still someone here. Oh. I hear that. Go ahead and just, Alright, fine. Alright. There we go. Everyone dies in that corner. We do one more. So I'm gonna feel bad if we keep acting as just like one extra rogue here. Also, I'm honestly wondering. He's dead. Just looking at the situation he's in, he's dead. Let's see. Almost want to do this instead. On. Bring that over here. That would be Ranger. Because Ranger does have the shotgun blast with the bow. And very much could qualify as a hobo. I like the idea of Cal drops, but I don't think they're too effective. Silence for 2 seconds would be pretty good. This is useless, I feel like. Humble, I feel like, is very much useless. Let's see. That's just a bleed. Honestly, let's go Cutthroat. Cutthroat could actually be pretty good for silencing for 2 seconds with abilities. So we'll try that. We'll try that. Alright. And while this is finding a match here, we'll do an ad before it actually tries to play one mid-match. There we go. Oh, trying to get on top of that. Oh. And it should load up in time. Yeah. Have a sip of my actual coffee. I'm trying to cut back on the caffeine I drink, so I've got a bit of decaf with some normal coffee. Yeah, we can now block here. I want that just in case. And I feel like everyone plays squishies. Where's the fighter mains? We saw one. Oh yeah, I just I'm actually gonna die here. Well, on. Yep. Oh, not being used to the stiletto step. Honestly, I'm just gonna get out of there. Since there's people, there's no reason to go ahead and do this. I need to get better with the stiletto. Honestly. I could see it being strong in a few cases. Make them paranoid. just the rogue paranoia there. Oh. Trying not to get in their way, but I needed to get back here. All right. I was hoping to. By the way. All right. Ow. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm good for rogue right now. I would have to actually like practice with that class, but just because you were so squishy, and also I feel like there's paranoia because of that, at least from most people. That situation right there, like, the problem is we're constantly getting casters or other rogues or people who want to just stay back, so there's no real option for us to get in. So we'd have to just rely on pure surprise. I don't care for that. I think we're gonna go with someone else here. If I wanted to, I could do a more frontline style like Rogue with Slayer Fighter here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a bit of Slayer Fighter. Because that does allow me to charge in and actually, like, get in the fray. Still on the squishy-er side, but the benefit of Slayer Fighter here is I have a little bit more health. Actually, a good bit more resistances. And a lot more upfront damage. The ad break's just happening here. I forgot it was I changed it up to try and get the timing better. I'll try and keep on top of that here. Let's see. We'll try Pommel Strike here. We've got... I did have an idea for a setup I want to try. At one point. I may try it. Where is it? There is a defensive skill. There's Weapon Guard right here, but there's also... Where is it? Shield Mastery. Which actually, weirdly enough, does not just apply to shields. But, it makes your follow-up attack after blocking faster, and that includes riposte. Wait, towards your next block. That's not it. Is that it, then? No, it's counterattack here. Okay. It's counterattack. That would be good for defense, but counterattack plus weapon guard here. Pretty interesting with, like, the cutlass or one of the other weapons. To try and learn parries more and try and force myself into that. So we may try that. Let's try to think. I do want the stiletto in this case. We're ready here. I want the stiletto for this setup because the cutlass is easy to parry. So what we'll be doing is essentially... Yeah, I was actually not... I started to pick up with blocking with it, and it's actually not bad. Looks like we got a dwarf here. Ooh, cutlass. Take that recurve bow just in case here. Signify that for someone. I'm not even going to, you know, pay attention to that first line from the dwarf there fully because, pretty sure he's trying to sneak something in there, let's say. Like, Dwarf Rogue actually would work well because the slow speed isn't that bad there. When you're trying to get the ambush, it is bad for chasing, though. It's maybe not, actually, thinking about it. Ooh, that's a good cutlass, too. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm actually half tempted to... Ow. To give the bow over to our range... I think it's a ranger or a bard. Yeah. All these freaking archers. I'm almost wondering... I should probably pick up a shield from one of these guys, or from one of the, mobs. Just in case. So I can have something I can quickly swap to block with. Alright. Yep. Just go ahead and fire with the crossbow here, try and get him in. Alright. Quickly. Just avoid him there. Alright. Get this ready. And we'll see. Yeah, they've moved back. One's right in front of us. Hold on. Think we got a hit there? Put that up to back up. Alright. Really? Try and shoot him through there as he's trying to peek it. Just opened a door there. I have a feeling the bard got injured. Alright. Oh. Oh. Our other rogue waited a second, but that should be all of them. So we actually wiped them all. We did get them all there. That's where, like, Rogue shines, by the way. What that Rogue did to me, where you have to, like, focus in multiple directions. That's why I was like, I don't know if this is quite gonna work. Me playing him myself, partially because I'm not as good with that, and knowing where people check. Oh, he's dead. And he's gonna get one of us killed. I think it's me. There's a warlock right around the corner here. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Alright, quickly. He didn't give me any healing. Okay. Oh, they're gonna hear this. I appreciate this, but we're probably dead here. Alright. I've got to quickly get back to my body and grab my kit. Alright. Let's go and grab this. I might swap that recurve bow. Please grab my meds here. There we go. Grab one stack of bolts at least, and try and steal some meds from this guy. Gonna go ahead and close that. Thank you. Alright, take that short sword. I know we gotta get moving, but I want to make sure we're actually getting geared up too. Oh. Alright. I think that's at him. Let's do this. Oh. Come on. Okay. 1 second. Was not expecting actual people to be there. And I'm seeing the issue with the cutlass, so I definitely need to get better with the stiletto. Back it up here. We do this. And... Alright. I'm just gonna have to go across here. Alright. He just killed our teammate. Well. Let's try and take this guy out. Oh, well. It is the warlock, and he had phantom eyes. What was he at? Oh. If he didn't phantom eyes, he was actually dead there. Without the mob. Oh. These are the warm-ups. These are warm-ups. I definitely want to swap this out just because it's too slow here. It's too slow to poke with. It's getting me. We'll try it. I need to learn the crossbow anyways, so we'll keep it. The windlass for more punch, and I think a bit better speed. The problem with the windlass is it's slow to reload. That might not be a bad thing. That does hit really hard. Also, I'm thinking those aren't really worth it. Let's instead go with like this. Or actually, I want the better, bigger pants here. These. They're better because they give magic res as well. Which helps us when we try and stick on the mage. And that'll probably be good. I like this chest piece because it gives us just it's not as much physical resistance, but it's a bit more magic res on top of being 2 decks. So it's a little bit more stats overall. Oh. Try and make Slayer Fighter work here. I could also do full plate fighter with dual wielding. We could try that too. Oh, this works. See, this is like the ideal team comp because we're like a skirmisher. DPS. So having like someone to actually punish at a range, us be able to kind of do it at a range, but not fully commit to it, works real well. Also, I like the fact he's using the lantern shield. Partially so it helps us see when he's blocking. Yes, full plate is slow. The benefit of Slayer Fighter, you may notice I'm at like 99 movement speed. And the benefit of that is if someone has their weapon out, I can stick to them very well. Because even like with my weapons out, I'm still at 91. Compared to other classes, which will be slightly slower, and that's because, or at least in some cases, because of us getting extra move speed while our weapons are out. Still. I hate those arrows are on fire because they are just blinding. We'll grab that for... Actually, the sword doesn't need it. Go ahead and do that. We can use that longbow. Sork doesn't need it because Sork doesn't have limited spells. We're just gonna grab these. I'm hoping to find a weapon here. That works. We'll use that over the cutlass for now. We've got the longbow here. Honestly, what we'll do is we'll fire with the windlass and then swap to it. Ideally. Yeah, he should be relatively tanky since he's in full plate. That'll be a big benefit to him. I was honestly hoping that would come alive. Let's see. Okay, no real... It's a purple weapon, but no real stats to benefit us here. Ow. Go ahead and mark that for him. Let's see. We saw a magic missile of some kind go flying up in the air there. So they are probably over here. Really can't see in that corner. There we go. Actually, if he's not going to use that, I'll take it. There. Let him use that. But they should be over here. On the other, like, in the module after this one. There we go. Okay, that's Sork using a longsword. Okay. Good to know what he's using, just in case. That attack pattern is weird for the stiletto. Alright. I don't think anyone can use that, but I'm just gonna mark it just in case. Let's go ahead and move this. We'll take this, but we'll ping it. See if that gets the fighter's interest. Take that cutlass. Okay. Whatever, fine. We'll use the rapier. There. He's taking so much time there, I was thinking, you know, he wasn't wanting to use it. We'll go ahead and drop that and take that war maul. We'll use the rapier here. Let's see. We should have... Yeah, this is where the players were. Okay. Trying to get used to the attack pattern here. Yeah, okay, so they're downstairs. Possibly. They've got a mimic that was chasing them. They're down there. Ooh. That's perfect. Either down there, or they ran this way, and the mimic lost track of them is what happened. Because there's the ring right there. They're going to be coming this way. saw one there. Yep, I did. And teammates just are not paying attention. Oh, like, why? Should have just kept the cutlass and said screw him. No. Yeah, no. Honestly, screw those guys. They were treating this like it's the normal mode and not the PvP centric mode because they were just trying to avoid it there. Don't go into Scars to Riches if you just want to, like, just collect stuff. You're collecting stuff to fight. Oh. Alright, we'll plan. Let me go ahead and do this. So we don't get an ad in the middle of everything. And we'll be right back. Where is it? Oh, 1 second. I don't know why this one didn't get assigned or there. There we go. Alright, but yeah, we'll do that while we're loading in here. Now I'll get it to where it doesn't trigger mid-match. That's annoying. I'm surprised the rogue didn't die, but I mean, we're using a rapier. The rapier doesn't have a whole lot of extra damage. It's good. It's good on rogue because of poison weapon. And it's good on bard because it's, well, A, you can duel with it with bard, and it has the rapier mastery that boosts it. Also, I'm just not used to that attack pattern. It's weird to me, alright? But, I should have just used the stiletto. Well, I couldn't see him, really. But the fact our teammates just backed up, weren't wanting to contest, while they had the zone behind them is kind of stupid. Because if you can keep someone out in the zone, they're forced into you. So they're forced into a position where you have an advantage over them. And I feel like that was just, like, complete inattentiveness or just unwillingness to fight in general. Couldn't do that. I don't much care for the falchion, but actually we'll go ahead and take that. Nice. I heard that in the background. Someone needs a change of pants now. I'm gonna equip this. None of them can use that, so we won't even worry about it. Don't see anything there. Well, I can't really help if he's gonna stand in the doorway, so yeah, we'll just go this way. It's not super slow in Slayer Fighter, but I still don't much care for it. We'll go ahead and ping that. No, you can use it. That's actually not a bad roll. All right. Let's go ahead and break this. There we go. That's actually tempting. You know what? I should try the sling. Just as a joke, mainly. But, that could be funny to use. We'll take the stiletto. Yeah, fling some shit and break someone's nose. Yeah, that's them we're hearing. Do a few Squire to Riches, by the way, and then, I'll probably do some normals as well. With some kits. I've just really been enjoying Squire to Riches more because it does kind of force the PvP. Where people aren't as able to just run away like forever to an exit. Yeah, no. There we go. Just open up with a windlass shot right to his chest. He did not much appreciate that. Dude, quit doing the boss and get up here. Oh. Dude. No. We're not doing that. This isn't kill the boss the mode. That's PvE. Go for the PvP, man. They're gonna be forced into here. So, even though they're up there, they're not gonna be up there for long. They're over here. Alright. There we go. That's one, but where's his team? There. Alright. Got the cockatrice off of them. Ow. Go ahead and do this. Kill the AI. Holy crap. just sitting there. Yeah. You know, well, you see, I was expecting the help of the two others. Should not worried about it. And okay. Thank you for someone actually grabbing stuff. Holy crap. Does it annoy me when people won't grab your gear to revive you? I mean, one of them was dealing with a skeleton, but the other could have helped. It's not like they were low. And that's kind of the problem I'm noticing, is a lot of people are scared to fight that thing, but it was already aggroed to us. Good parries from that guy. And then his our teammate ran into him. Our teammate ran into the parry. You know, going off of how much he was scared of the cockatrice, why was he wanting to go for the boss? I just had that thought. If you're scared of the mini boss, why are you going for the actual? Alright. I am gonna use the sling here. I just find the idea of it very funny. Where is it? I find the idea of a sling very funny. For a Slayer. You know, me speaking of being someone being scared and then having that. Howdy, Artie. We did kill that other fighter, by the way. So that's nice, at least. Or Warlock, or whatever that guy with the halberd was. But... how is it going with the Hardys? I have Pommel Strike, by the way, just in case we... I did read, apparently it does work on Whirlwind from Barb. I was curious about that, because it says it interrupts. And I haven't tried Whirlwind to know if it's a channel or not. But apparently it does work. So against Barbs who want to just spin to win, we can just go up and smack them in the face in between swings. Holy crap! Actually made it to 60, then got one tapped is the just spit in the face there, I feel like. So that's like... yeah, you're fine up until then. It sucks in those kind of moments where you don't get gear. It really does. Was it smooth sailing at least up till then, or was it just like the uphill battle that finally, like, broke? Dude, congrats for even hitting 60. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and help him out. I mean, it's a recurve bow. It'd be nice if the sling doesn't pan out. Ooh. We'll go ahead and ping that. Dude, it's a waste. I don't know why the Sork is so against using the stuff that's better for out of combat, but alright. Thank you. You know what? Oh, Hardy, the real question, are you gonna jump right back in? Are you gonna jump right back into that wild ride, Alright. Hold on. Yeah, one's right there. Hold on. There we go. Alright, you. Back here. Back here. Pop adrenaline surge and keep running after him. And that's what the stiletto is for, by the way, as well. I need to quickly put these on. Yeah, I mean, hey, if he's gonna show me his back, I'm gonna take the opportunity to stab him in it. Alright? It's just... it's how it works. Let's go ahead and shut that right in his face. Person. Yep. Now, I should have pommel bashed the, what's it called? I should have pommel bashed the Sork there. Someone smacked me in the back of my head. I'm pretty sure that was the maid. Or the Sork there. Yeah, he shot me in the back of the head because the AI wasn't close enough, and I lost half my health from behind. I just caught probably an elemental orb to the back of the head. No reason. Life on hit and thorns made you unkillable. Wait, seriously? The jump is that much, Hardy? Just from 59 to 60? That is weird to say the least. Is Monk in Diablo 4? Alright. Yep. Oh, dude. Yeah, nice. We've got someone just absolutely throwing. Yeah, so he did. Okay. Yeah. All right. He did probably shoot me in the back of the head then, if he's willing to do that afterwards. So let's see. Doesn't give me the report option there. That's kind of stupid of the guy. All right, and it was this guy. On. Is there a report option just right here? Was that his name? Oh. Oh. Block. Apparently, there's no report option for that right there. No, the X is just, it, like, closes this out. And howdy, Topsky. The guy says you suck when he's the one who resulted in both of us dying, I'm pretty sure. He directly killed our teammate, and I'm pretty sure he shot me in the back as well. People like that, man. This is why. So, how are you doing, Tofsky? You tuned in for that part, but missed the part where we actually killed two Sorks just by walking them down, basically. Queue up at least one more. Really like Slayer Fighter here. Are you going to be hopping on? Trying one of the other characters, possibly? Oh. Ah. Okay. Want me to run at least one more Squires? Okay, that works. Sounds good, man. Oh. Hopefully you get to feeling better, man. It absolutely sucks when you're sick, especially if it sounds like you weren't able to sleep either. So I really do hope you get to feeling better. There we go. All right. Take that. We're gonna stick with what we currently have, but that'll be good to have on hand. Are we doing chivalry tonight? I'm down. I'm definitely down for some chivalry in a little bit here. Hey there. Still get him hit there. There we go. You know, I didn't get the kill directly, but we may as well have. Cleric is fun. In solos, they're good. They're a slow class. So they run into the issue of, like, having people, just range them out in PvP. They're very fun. They have some stupid funny builds, like, Bonk Cleric. Oh. I feel like there's one more rogue hiding around here. Oh, hey, look, the guy who team killed us, by the way, has already died. Nice. Feels good to see. Alright. Feels very good to see. You know, revenge and all that. Okay, there are people here, and... Alright. Go ahead and try and poke them out here with my sling. I was actually expecting him to back up there. There we go. Hold on. Nope. I'm not getting pinned in between two teams there. Oh, apparently they're getting kited. Well then. Dude. Don't just sit in the poison. It works though. There we go. Make him fireball himself there. Well. Yeah, the undead clear is very... It's useful. Honestly, I could even see it being useful in team fights just to clear... Like, if you have a bunch of mobs people are kiting over to you. Just to get rid of them all at once. But also the fact, Judgment's really good. Judgment's pretty good. Smite's really good. Hey there. And you've just killed yourself. This is why I build magic res on Slayer Fighter. At least a little bit. They never expect it. So they think their puny fireballs here will do something. They'll run in all confident, seeing a fighter. And they'll get wrecked. Oh. Now to just loot meds. I hope our team is fine. Yeah. Also, definitely give quarterstaff a try. Honestly, out of all the weapons I messed with on cleric, quarterstaff I think probably felt the best. Personally. All right, we hear one more group, at least. Go ahead and do that. That was a Faustian bargain mob trying to get the kill there. There we go. Thank you. I'll try the Viking sword. Yes. The big ones hold. I actually saw one on the market for cheap, so I bought one. The big ones hold 500. The small ones hold, I think it's 100 each, right? I want to use this Morning Star, but actually, no. You know, it's all downward chops, but it's not bad. Also, the difference between having at least like a semi-competent to competent team to not is kind of crazy in this. Meaning like you saw how awful the matches were going, like with some of the other people, and then all of a sudden we're just steamrolling here. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna take those Plunderhosen. Would like to loot at least a little bit of this here. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the earlier matches before you popped in here, Tofsky. Like we had like a couple good teammates, but most of them were not too amazing, shall we say. Die. Okay. Should be able to make this. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Oh. There we go. I actually got a shirt right there too, which is nice. Go ahead and start this before it cues the ad here. So while we have the downtime here. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep those. And the treasure. There we go. And let's keep what else we have. But I'll queue it up to where like it's not happening while we're fighting, possibly. Oh. Feels good to have so many kills in a match. All on wizards, too. Wizards, Sorks. Think a rogue there. Alright, thank you. I'm guessing he's dropping me meds because he thought I was out of meds, not... I was just in a bad situation. But he's probably got plenty of meds if he's willing to drop so much. Gee, I may have to try the Viking sword more. I may have to try it a little bit more. Honestly, doesn't feel bad against mobs. I know it's easy to parry, but I mean, we pair it with a what's it called? If we were to pair it with, like, say a stiletto or something else that has wide sweeps, would not be bad at all. All right. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and take that. Trying to make a stockpile of blue bandages in that. Honestly, I'm just gonna toss this. Go ahead and heal up. There we go. Just do a little bit of inventory management here. I do wish there was an auto sort button. Not gonna lie. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they're wanting to do the boss. All right. Yeah, I'm down. You know, with this team, I'm actually down to do it. I mean, who cares if we die? Or at least I'm assuming they're maybe going towards the boss. Maybe not. Oh. Well. Hold on. There we go. Hey there. How's it going? Oh, there's still more. Oh, there's still more. All right. Hold on. Yep. I mean, we were loud there. The guy is calling cheats, but honestly, that could have been people stumbling in. He's saying it's map cheats. I am hesitant. Honestly, the other team was very loud. Holy crap, 5 kills and 4 assists. That was not a bad match at all. I like that match. But yeah, I have a feeling those guys are following the other team, trying to chase them down. And the other team maybe didn't know. I have a feeling that's what happened there. All right. Oh, you know what? You probably sent. Oh. Oh, so that's the parry you're talking about. Okay. Where did you get that, by the way? From a broken. Okay. So just random luck roll go kind of deal. Well then, Oscar, mind sharing some of that luck? I think you have a lot of it there. That was still an awesome match, though. I mean, we died, sure, but I mean, I could have ran probably rather than fighting. That was fun. And we still made some money. Not much, but we made some. I don't know if the sling is very. It's probably not very good. But it is funny. All right, we'll do at least one more. Already, let me know when you want to do or hop on Chivalry. By the way, if you're still here. Oh. Well, I'll still try and be a good teammate here, but I somehow have very low hopes of this match. But the amount of rogue players is actually a little bit surprising. Though I guess, you know, they are the class you can, like, very easily get away with, possibly. And avoid conflict, so that they are kind of easy to learn, I guess. There we go. Oh, wait. That was a perfect example of why I like the stiletto here as a complementary weapon. For the scimitar here, is that rogue tried to just sit there and parry. Or, defend. And we were just able to peek around his guard there and stab him in the face. Yeah, we don't have to fight everything, but I actually want some stuff, dude. Don't have to fight everything, but it helps. It also gives us a retreat point. I feel like that's something people don't understand. And also, there are two rogues talking about not having to fight everything. And no crap. You're rogues. You can hide. I feel like that's just a perk of the class, at that point. Let's see. Take that. Still extra headshot damage. It'll be a little more armor and resourcefulness, so that'll be still fine. Really? Alright. Okay. So, okay. So there's a full team. I thought the ranger was a part of it. Oh. Cancel. Jeez. I don't know why that's a hotkey. Oh. Yeah, bang it till it works. I don't know what the, like, the 3 rogues in the corner were, like, that's where I can see, he does realize he's not invisible, right? I somehow don't think that's gonna work out, but, that was, that was just a shanking pit. There's your average day in London there in the, in that group of rogues, I feel like. You live over in the UK, right, Tofsky? Can you correlate there? um... Oh... That was actually pretty funny. Also, the irony of rogues getting jumped by rogues will not be, like, or never not be funny to me. You know, I'm not a rogue, but I was the one jumped, alright? Oh... Let's see... Rogue, Ranger, and a Fighter. Yeah. Quit! This is why I have issues with people not fighting stuff. They will drag it to a door, it will turn around on the person trying to follow, and just be a complete nuisance. I'm a cheat right now. I figured you were in a run, that's why I wasn't surprised when you didn't respond there. Just let them get that. I'm gonna search this for something. These are really good cloth pants, actually. Not as much for Slayer, but still pretty good. Because of the decks. Oh, people. Yeah, I see that. Just gonna go ahead and throw stones here. Alright. Ow. I don't know why our rogue took so long to get in there, but hey. Yeah. Or was that that might have been the ranger, honestly. It's hard to tell sometimes with their gear looking similar. Actually, if it was the ranger, it makes sense why he didn't get in. He was trying to poke. I love how half the fights are just evolving into mosh pits. Go put the sling up. It is a little slow to get ready. I think I like the crossbows more. Just for the fact that they're still just immediately ready. This one hits really hard too. So I think we'll go with it. I like the windlass. Also feels like the projectile's a little easier to hit. I think it's a little quicker. Oh yeah, another reason for using the stiletto, by the way, with the cutlass is to get a little bit of armor pen on it. Weapons share stats across, like, so a weapon in one hand will share the stat to the other weapon. I want to say it's why added weapon damage is so broken on like dual wield weapons as well. So obviously their dual wield's already going to be quicker, and then you get a +2 weapon damage further. There we go. Let's take that. We don't need the bolt. Let's go ahead and check here. We'll take that poison vial. Throwables are pretty useful on me, like on Slayers. Take that just because. There we go. They should clean that up pretty nicely. And there we go. I don't think either of them can use that, but just in case. No, hold on. I want to test something. Just real quick while I'm looking. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if the lantern counts as a weapon for Slayer. It does not. Because if it did, I was actually going to equip the lantern there just to be able to see better. When trying to, like, you know, cut people down. Oh, I hate bats. You missed! Oh boy. Champion's aggroed. Alright. Hey there. You got knocked down, that's fine. Go ahead and do this. Thought about reloading that, but not gonna have the time here. Hey there. Oh, that levitate's annoying. To be fair, if he missed it, it would have killed him, but that is annoying. I should have backed off rather than chasing in. I was hoping he would panic when I didn't turn away, but he had Spire Orb they just used instead. Yeah, he was one shot too. It's unfortunate. I want to say I would have lived. If he had to rely on one of the other spells, I would have probably lived too. It's just Fire Orb does a good amount of instant damage. Probably should have tried to reload the windlass too. Reload the windlass and shoot him with it. That would have probably worked. We'll have plenty of time to go back and get our body anyways, since there is a revive right here. As long as they can keep it clear. Alright. Oh. Yo, Rippe, how's it going? I must have hit... When I jumped and slashed, I must have actually got the hit on him, possibly. Thinking about it. Because he was low. I think I hit him with the windlass, initially. Yeah, so they're sitting around 50 PDR, which is pretty good. Alright. Glad they actually transferred the meds here. Let's go ahead and quickly get up to our stuff. I need to get my shoes at least. Yep. Actually, wait. Body isn't showing up right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wasn't showing the body for some reason, so had to rely on that there. We'll use that for a little bit here. Yep, just go ahead and get going. Alright. Go ahead. Well then. Party over there giving me a spook. There we go. Just gotta get one more in, right, Hardy? Always at least one more spook in. Go ahead and ping that for one of them. Pretty sure he saw it here, but... There we go. Alright. Go ahead and quickly. There we are. Alright, gonna go ahead and do that. Pretty sure they saw us. There's a rat there. You just go ahead and throw that there. Oh. She didn't have good pants. Someone took my pants. Someone stole my pants. Thinking about it now. I had those 4 Dex pants. Well, I'm taking his pants then. Okay, well, fine. Oh, he doesn't have anything else. How's it going there, Rippy? Don't mind me, just, very occupied with, you know, the stabbing of the other groups here. Alright. We'll go ahead. Or ads come in the middle of the match, we'll do that. Just in case. Couldn't store that. We use that axe, actually. We'll use that axe and the sword here. I really don't have anything else to deposit. There we go. Also, supposedly, from what I was seeing, and another guy's stream, supposedly this area refills the player count. It pulls winners from other lobbies, basically all together, supposedly. So you always have, like, people fighting here over stuff. Let's just go ahead and organize this a little bit here. There we go. Oh. Yep. I saw it. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Literally, it feels like as soon as you get in the doorway, the mob immediately decides to aggro you. There we are. Yeah, sorry about the ad, guys. It was gonna play in just a few minutes, that's why I just played it early. Rather have it happen, you know, while nothing's happening, really. Alright. We check for stuff. That's actually decent. That's what I want for Warlock. Alright. Mosh pit time! Ow. Oh, it's Mercenario. That was the guy we played with Toffs. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, the bosses, they don't have chill. It's good to learn them, Tofsky. Some of the, or a lot of the boss attacks, you actually do need to, duck and weave underneath them. I should put the short sword in here. Oh well. I wanted to use the Horseman's Axe. Honestly, I'm not even gonna keep that. I just sent it back so I could sell it immediately. Probably not even worth it, to be honest, but hey. I'm pretty sure someone stole my pants, by the way. I was pretty sure that was the match I had the purple pants there. I actually did not mind the Horseman's axe there. How much damage is that? I want to see how it actually compares. 29 base, so the Cutlass is definitely better. Just outright then for us. I think we'll put up the Stiletto for a little bit. We'll do a Short Sword and Clanged Mace. I'm trying to think, Flamed Mace or Warhammer? I think we'll do Warhammer. I think we'll do that. I like the short sword too. Just change up the weapons a little bit. A Warhammer is indeed always a good choice. Especially when it comes to bonking heads. I mean, it is a miniature compared to the actual Warhammer series. You know, their Warhammers are huge. This one fits in the size of in the palm of my hand here. At least the handle does. And how's it going, Smurf? Oh. How's it hanging? You know, we are essentially playing the Slayer from Warhammer, essentially, with my setup here. I just noticed that guy's name. That is great. Wee Puffer. Nice. Well then. Hopefully we don't see him standing in the zombie fart clouds then. Oh, nice. How'd they turn out? And which faction? Out of curiosity. I don't know why you didn't ping that. And that's just an upgrade for me, at least. Even if it's just knowledge, it's still armor upgrade. There we go. Dude. Quit opening the chest for one moment. And actually attack the mobs. There we go. Alright. Let's see. If no one's going to take that bone element, I most certainly will. Looks like someone did. Go figure. Bone helmets are good for warlocks. No, I am not gonna spoil anything for you guys. I am so happy I basically went through Abiotic spoiler-free. I'm not gonna ruin that. I try not to share spoilers when I can. Oh. Go ahead and try and get a winless shot right there. And what did him in, Hardy? Was it old age? Alright. Probably should have put that up just to walk back, because that actually does slow us a lot. Is there a mob aggro there? Okay, I'll take a look in just a moment here. Alright. Well... Wait. Why did he pull back? I mean... He pulled back and just let both of them focus the squishier of the two of it. Like, come on, man. you're in full plate. You were full health too. Let's see. Let me see how those turned out. Yeah, I love how much is hidden in Abiotic, by the way. Oh, those look awesome. Let's see. Is that an archivist? I think that's the name of one of the Necron faction units. I remember seeing them pop up. I never fought them in Mechanicus. I mean, hey, I'm in it for a good time, Wolf. Wolf. But not a long time. I'm in it for a good time, not a long time as a Slayer. You know, we're essentially I'm realizing now I might have to pick up the dwarf for Slayer Fighter to make this a proper redemption of grudges, shall we say. You know, we're slowly cutting out names from the Book of Grudges here. One axe or sword slice at a time. Even if we are crocodilian instead here.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
I mean, yeah, we do rise out of the grave quite often. Both metaphorically and literally in some cases, depending on the match. So Bob's doing us good here. He's also making sure the dungeon's full of skeletons. So thralls, okay. I had seen it in Mechanicus, but I didn't remember the name right offhand. I knew it had to do with the archive. In some form. Like, or at least that's where they showed up there. I remember seeing him. I just never actually got the chance to find him because I was thinking the timer would be worse than it was. What? You know, I have a feeling he had some boots at least. One moment. Let's just, yeah, he took some good boots. Take his potions there. Ow. All right. Yeah, I know how much it costs, Hardy. I was meaning with the Valor medals. Because the dwarf skin is one of those that you can get with the earnable stuff. Wait. Hold on, we can just recruit people? In the dungeon? Hold on. didn't realize in Squires to Riches we could actually recruit, like, someone who's already lost their team. Huh. Alright. Nice try, Wiz. You know what? This wizard's making it awkward here. I need you to quit. I need you to quit what you're doing here. Well. Rip. I should have put my weapons up and chased him a little bit more before pulling him out again. But I was really hoping I could close the distance and keep up with him. I might need to do sprint. I wanted to have pommel strike, but it's just so close range. I'm not sure. You know, I'm going to take it off and immediately see a barb with whirlwind. Oh. GG. I wonder about that. I wonder if it's like, if someone loses both their teammates or goes in solo, if you can recruit them like that. I think we do need sprint, though, just so I can stick to people better, or, you know, in the odd chance run away. But, like, combine sprint with adrenaline rush here, and it'd probably be worth it. Could also do breakthrough here, because that allows us to ignore slows, which would be better against sorts. Because their electrify does slow us. Let's try that. I just thought about that. It won't give us as much move speed, but I only need a little to catch up to someone who has their weapon out. Imagine Tyranids are pretty hard to paint, considering the color scheme and everything of them. Oh, but yeah, Hardy. I know the skin's like $15 normally. I was not considering buying it like that. I was thinking of just slowly earning up the Triumph points, because I think they reset every season. Because I know my level reset for it at some point. From back when I first tried it, you know, I got like 1 or 2 Triumph coins. And then I noticed it had refreshed when we started like hopping back on this. And if I'm right on that, it means actually that won't be bad. I'll need a sword for my main hand. But that'll work pretty well. Alright. Gotta be careful with where they step here. Yeah, they can get just a little bit of leverage there. Ow. And there we go. Hope we don't have an AFK guy as our teammate. But yeah, that'll be like in the distance kind of shooting for. Let's see, we can also do this. Oh. wish I could equip this. Alright. We're gonna mark this. And maybe the smell of loot will wake him up. Oh. Oh, I see. He was looting graveyards. Fair enough then. I didn't realize we actually spawned here. Oh, hold on. That's for Rogue. That is perfect. Any action speed is wonderful here. Because we already have high action speed, and even higher will just allow us to very quickly, just like chop someone down here. Because we should be at plus 15 from having a sword and dual wielding combined together. One sec. I'll check that when I get a chance here. Oh, all right. Just kill it, man. Just go for the... Go for the kill on the cockatrice, guys. Seriously? Oh. Oh. I'm throwing that there. 1 second. Oh. Yo, boo. I see Hardy got his greeting to you out of the way. Alright. There we go. And people are so reliant on actually just trapping the mobs. It's crazy. I feel like. I rarely see people just... Like, the living armors you can fight normally. Oh, hold on. Alright. Quickly. Come on. There we go. Oh, screw you. Oh. All right. Back up just a second. Yeah, that time it was at my expense with the jump scare there. All right. Let's catch up to him here. It's a fighter. All right. No. And I'm taking that. Go ahead and do that. Falchion and Axe. We'll play the Witch Hunter here. Healed up. least a little bit. Hold on. Reload our windlass. Oh. How's it going, though, Boom? Okay, you know what? Hey there. How's it going? And our... Oh my. I love the zero commitment to actually helping. Don't lose to this. He's already low. At least he should be. There we go. Oh. Did we hear one more? Let's see. Had to check there and see if that was Brian or Hardy that did the explosion. Well, GG, we still killed a lot of them. Hey, look, we killed another guy on Twitch here. Apparently. Apparently that fighter who was running was another streamer. So it ended up being a pretty good match. Honestly, Slayer Fighter's fun. It is very fun. All right. See, Hatchet, you know, I'm gonna try that. Hatchet Falchion seems like it could be pretty interesting. And it reminds, you know, this setup actually reminds me of Salt Spire from Vermintide, because one of the weapons you can get is Falchion and Hatchet together. So we'll do a bit of a themed run this time. We've got our crossbow, which is actually one of his better weapons too. We've got the hatchet and the falchion. So we'll give that a try. I'm going to run the ad before it tries to play another one here. So we'll be right back. Oh. Artie, just let me know when you want to swap to Shiv, by the way. No. We can play a few rounds too. In just a bit here. They see the urge to pop heads, and Shiv has already left you. Oh, there we go. All right, ad should be up just in time. Yeah, honestly, this feels. I'm loving the fact of Slayer. I get to try all the one-handed weapons, so I can find these weird combinations. You know, what I would find weird. Maybe they're not as weird as I'm thinking. But, it's very nice. Honestly, I do wish Barb had some more, dual-wielding options. Ooh. Well, immediately tossing the hatchet here. I did say action speed was very good on Slayer Fighter, and, well, we just got handed somewhat on a silver platter. That's also perfect. If we can just get a mace here, that's... that would be, I guess, our next go-to. And actually, that would also be a weapon combination from Vermintide, thinking about it. Mace and, like, short sword. You know, you would be proud, by the way, Smurf. Apparently Hardy was doing a hardcore character too earlier. Or at least a while ago. Actually, you know what? We'll take that. There we go. I do need a lighter weapon over a falchion, possibly. Actually, I don't need that. Well, there's a hatchet. Nice. Alright. I hear plate to our left. Go ahead and deal with him. Freaking Sork there. Alright. They just absolute... Like, I can't tell what's going on, and I don't think anyone else could either. Well then, just... everyone all at once. I wasn't stabbing my druid in the butt. At one point. It was so hard to see, like, who was who there. I'm pretty sure that was an enemy druid, though. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy and our druid. In that midst. Yeah, because there was someone using a spear, and I'm pretty sure that's what I saw him using. We'll see if they can get the res on me. Oh, I didn't see you were streaming, Artie. I wish I had tuned in there then. Would have loved to actually see a bit of the hardcore character there. Oh. Or is that... No, that was the character you... Never mind, I think I did catch it. At least a little bit of it. Because that was the character you were playing... Was a hardcore character? I don't think you mentioned that. Think about it. Oh. Our druid folk. Yeah, so there's two people using spears here. Mass... Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you had said it wasn't a hardcore, because I think I asked that, actually, funnily enough. Yeah. I mean, if they can find my body quick enough, it is in the zone here. Yeah, there's the rogue. Good, the rogue's dead. Honestly, I should have focused that rogue there. If I did, I would have probably lived, because the druid I was fighting was very confused as to why he couldn't move. Wait, why did you use... It's full health. Oh, he's using a camp... I thought he was using the interaction there. That makes more sense. Alright. We'll get ready to take that just in case. Good duck from him. I need to get used to, like, swinging the camera to dodge headshots, too. GG's. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, that was a fun fight either way. I like when it's just like pure chaos like that. Alright. Was that the furthest you've gotten with a hardcore character, by the way, Hardy, in D4? I feel like the win list is just a little bit too slow for how quick this is going. And our teammates aren't, like, staying in one spot as much. I feel like we should do this. We should swap to this one. Fighter Barb. Do I actually... I don't think I need this right now, since we're not using Stiletto or anything else. Let's go with more action speed when we hit low health. I could do combo attack as well, but I feel like that one needs time to ramp up, and if we're only getting like a hit every now and then, it's not as good. The other thing I'm thinking about, I'm wondering how good it would be to take, where is it? Last Bastion here. That would make us let's try that. That would make us tanky enough to where maybe, someone goes all in on us. We hit that point and then they can't kill us, before we kill them. Dude, nice, Smurf. Oh, I don't know if it's on PlayStation. You might want to check. Kofsky recommended a game, actually not too long before stream, called Spark in the Dark. That looked very interesting. Apparently it just released today, but it actually looked pretty cool. It almost reminded me of a mix of like Exanima and Diablo from the look of it there. Yeah, I was gonna ping that for him. I need the max health roll with something else, not just on its own. There we go. I do like the hatchet because it does give us a completely different swing pattern from the falchion, at least on opening. I could probably get someone to block high and then go with a falchion swipe. Like, do 2 hits there and then do a falchion swipe. And they would probably, if they're blocking, try and block high. And maybe able to catch him off guard there. There we go. Oh. Ow. Well, ow for that guy, I should say. Accidentally just swiped him with the falchion. Why I also like having a different attack style. When we're all trying to just mob on a single target, makes it a little bit easier to not hit it other people. You've piqued Smurf's interest there, Hardy. Alright, we'll go ahead and run through. There we go, and nice. This doesn't require a pick. Go ahead and ping that. Okay, he did take it. Good. All right. Probably should start moving towards the center here soon. Oh. I need to not take stupid hits like that as well. But as Tofsky would say, they're it's just space parry. Shh. All right. Let's see. I hear the cockatrice somewhere. On the other side here. There we go. All right. Oh. Ooh. Don't die to the mob. Don't die to the trap either. Oh. Just snuck in, sniped the warlock, and got out. Alright. And that was kind of the goal I had with, using, breakthroughs. I can't be slowed here. Alright. Oh. He got just enough heals in there. That was close, actually. If I had gotten one more hit in, that would have been good. I think Last Bastion did come in handy, though, because it did just barely let us survive the Warlock. So I think that's the way to go here. For when we all in on someone. Because they'll get us down, then we'll all of a sudden get tanky. Oh. Apparently, hold on. Let me just pick out some stuff to offload here. Running out. You know, I'm having so much fun just diving in, but we're not winning enough fights for me to, you know, keep sustaining as much. Or I should say we're not getting enough treasure out. We're winning fights, just, it's the after part that we need to, get a hold of. Oh. I was planning on taking a kid out. I should. I've got some stuff for it. We'll probably, towards the end here, do like a full normals run, and I may dip into hardcore. We'll see. Or not hardcore, high roller. Like just pure solo. And we'll see. I'll definitely need to swap breakthrough for sprint if I'm gonna do normals. Because a lot of people are built around kiting in normals from what I've noticed. Kiting and just like poking. From out of range. So if I'm gonna bring a kid in, I'll probably want to set up for that. We'll leave our the croc skin on because that'll allow me to get a little bit of movement speed from having no helmet. And we'll do like a full action speed, add damage setup for Slayer and see how that works. Because I'm a little bit more confident with the PvP now, honestly. Actually, a lot more confident to be compared to what I was before. Honestly, Squire to Riches is really good for like kind of testing stuff. And like figuring out what works and what doesn't. That is some amazing gloves right off the bat. Yeah, I was worried about that. Hold on. Yep. Gonna grab that. Ooh. Action speed, nice. Ow. There we go. Gives us a second here. And the sword can just poke away at it. Alright. While they're doing that, we've already done that. Let's go ahead and there should be one more wolf here. There we go. Actually, a couple more. All right. Go ahead and cut these up. Hopefully I've got that handled. Nice. What's on that? Action speed? Pretty good. Hopefully no one else took it, because I will certainly take it. I have a feeling someone took it, though. Yep. Well. Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh. Alright. I don't know if we did that hit or if that was the living statue there. Go ahead and deal with this one. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. That is a bonk cleric. Back up just a second, because the mob is also on me. There we go. We got the first hit in, but I just didn't get the hits with the falchion there. Make sure of that. Let's reload this. Keep an eye out behind them, just to make sure they're not getting grouped up on. Okay, no one's died just yet. Alright. Let's go ahead. There they are. One to the left, and looks like they split up there. So we're gonna go help our wizard here, because I just saw that. Saw the mummy on him. Thought it was a rogue or something. Ah. That's multiple teams. Okay, Alright. He's gonna dance out of range. We got the smite out of him. Alright. Oh. Oh, almost. Oh. I probably played a little bit too passive there for a moment. We actually did almost kill him. Okay, so yeah, smite and judgment. I thought that's what it was. I'm not sure what it looks like for divine protection. That worked. Sadly, he got picked off. I should have just all in on the fighter, or not the fighter, the cleric or something. Or gone on the ranger, not kind of tried dancing between like I did. Alright, we'll pick a few things out to sell here. That's a falchion. Go ahead and sell that. And just offload some of the stuff. That's probably worth nothing. On the market there. I do have to be careful when fighting clerics, because if they are Divine Protection cleric, I just straight up lose that trade. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. We'll go ahead and offload this. If it's Divine Protection, we just lose that one as well. I should have done... You know what? I wonder if we could... If I could have backed up slightly, pot to prop pot. And then gone in on them. Still had a prop pot, right? Ooh. That is insane. Okay. Well. That is an insane set of boots. Just in case someone uses wheel, let's do that. Alright. There are just a few of these here, because they could have stuff we'll use. Dude, really? Okay. What the hell, dude? Okay. Sure. All right. You know, I get it at that point. For 2K gold, sure. But he's still a prick. And he at least grabbed my heart, so you know what? Fine. Fine. Oh. You know, this actually lets us see what our teammates are building too. I mean, he's full PDR, right? Yeah, he's 53%. He is negative magic, which is not great for him. I must have killed his friend or something, and you know, he wanted revenge or something like that. Oh. And he's just gonna get kited now, because the Warlock's just gonna heal off him. He really shouldn't leave it. He should try and... You know what? I somehow don't think they're getting out of this. That could be wrong. We'll see. Nope. Alright, and now he's just gonna get kited here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just back out now. Should just backed out immediately, but eh. Oh. No, it's not like we're really losing much. So I'm really, it's whatever in that kind of case. Let's do... do short sword and flanged mace for a bit. Because I'm noticing, like, we're running into... With the hatchet and falchion, we're running into the issue of... Armor is a problem. So we'll go mace here. And hope we can kind of punch through that armor. Alright. Before the ad interrupts the match fully, let's do this. Yeah. We'll do this here. And we'll try and see if this makes enough of a difference. Honestly, it might. And it'll be a little bit faster, actually, because we'll only essentially have the 25% or the 25 movement speed penalty from the weapons out, because we get 10 from having our weapons out with Slayer. That's why I do try and prioritize daggers. If I'm using a sword main hand. Sometimes at least. Alright, Sork Wizard and a Slayer walk into a bar here. Or walk into a tavern. Alright. On, go ahead and ping these. I don't know if they can use those, so might as well ping them just in case they can. I didn't pay attention to what class can actually use the Elk Woods. Oh, that's a cultist. Alright. Zapping our wizard there. That works. Cutlass would be good. I do like the cutlass. And that does have headshot damage, so you know what? I know what I said about the armor being a problem. Then ignore it. Armor's just not going to be a problem. There we go. This is an enhanced one, isn't it? Huh. I don't know. What's that? Okay, hold on. Do the attacker on block. We need to get out. I need to actually get out of this. Okay. Where's my mace? There we go. All right. I have a feeling. Well, nice. Rush down. That I really wish we got out with that. That I would have, but I'm not gonna do it. It's nice if we keep it, but I'm not gonna, play the coward over loot. I have a feeling he's not gonna get us back though, because I think our bodies are out of the zone. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm curious though. I would have loved to find that on a normal fighter. Because honestly, let's see what that is worth here. Now that I know that can drop there, I'll definitely kill it. Oh, maybe I should have ran with the shield. Maybe I should have ran with the shield. Oh, of course it would be when I'm doing some stupid stuff with, Squire to Riches when I find that. Yeah. You know what? You know, it's stupid to change our whole kit for, the off chance we get something like that. But I did want to try something. Let's see. Counterattack here. Do Swift. Funny enough, Swift actually with this setup would put us over the movement cap. Do this. When blocking with a weapon, we get damage reduction. Alright. No, it's completely stupid to fully swap our build, but, you know, at the same time, played a lot of Slayer Fighter, so now we meme about.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
We do Cutlass Parry Fighter.
Lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard indeed,
lizard,
Shadow.
Lizard,
Lizard indeed.
Lizard.
I do wish we got out with that, but hey, it's whatever. I don't know exactly. I mean, obviously it's quite rare. If it is like a 8K shield. Just checking our PDR. Okay, it's about there. We could do Swift, or we could do Defense Mastery. Honestly, Defense Mastery is probably better. That puts us at 40%. What's our strength at? 23, so we have okay damage. We have the bit of extra action speed from this. We have some that will get on blocking. And we'll have this. We'll try that, because that will allow us to at least have this out with not too much penalty. Just in case, we'll take Sprint.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
All the lizards. All of them.
Lizard.
All coming together over the loot. Let's see, we'll go inside there. Good try. Good try, Hardy. I can't believe... Okay, so I know now to kill living armors. Even more so than normal. An 8K shield drop is insane. Curious what the drop rates are on that. That was some amazing dark plate too. Aww. That's actually good bonuses on it. And that can go on cleric. Ooh. Okay. The reason I think that's good on cleric is cleric, you know, cleric is pretty good with bonk and shield. So that would be even better to increase the offense on that. Huh. Did not know that, Shadow. Oh. I hadn't actually looked who was on the crew for Artemis too. Oh, that's a cool parry. Or like guard animation. Oh well, I think he just went through my guard. I haven't seen anyone guard with this. I do wonder what it looks like. Because you have to match up the block to where the enemy is striking. That may not be the best, depending on the hitbox of it. But nothing else, you know, doing this setup will get me good with defenses, hopefully. Yeah. I'm kind of realizing it may be a slight problem. Alright, come on. Well, it does parry. You know, fair enough, actually. That is how the Fantastic Four got their superpowers. Alright. There we go. You know, benefit of this build, I actually don't have that many requirements. There we go. Got him off our rogue at least. Alright. Okay. Well, you know, it makes sense he was willing to attack there, because we have the Ranger not with us. Wait, this is a Warlock? Why? Okay. Nah. Yeah, we can do a bit of chivalry. We can do a little bit. You want to swap it to it right now, Hardy? Yeah. You know, I wonder if there was some irony when setting up the team. We can go ahead and swap. It's a good place to swap. I mean, we're out of a mission. I did want to do... Let's do one normal and then we'll swap. Let's do one normal. So let's see. For normal, what do we need here? Also, that's still pretty good for a setup. Let's do one geared run. I'm saving that. We'll do decent gear, not like insane. The strength. 2 rings there. Could do that. I'm pretty sure I have a better crest. We'll take these gloves. I'm pretty sure I have a better crest to wear here. Maybe not. I can always gem one here. Hey, Nikita. Hey, baby. Aw. Come here. Yes. Oh. Hey. 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 Oh, fine. You don't like I picked you up? She was a little upset about me moving her before she was ready. Aw. Or she heard something and had to go check it out there. There we go. We'll go ahead and gem that up. Magic resistance is actually pretty welcome. You know, or maybe she realized, you know, I thought I wanted to cuddle, but I wanted something else instead. Hey, that's it. Let's see. What else? Honestly, we'll go... Let's see. What... Our movement speed won't be too bad. We'll gem these boots up. Let's do... Do I have an action speed one? Don't have the gold for it. 1 second. Now we'll save that. We'll sell that rapier off. And we'll sell these pants off. It is not a crit fail. Not entirely. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll take that. Slot that in. So, like, right here... Decent action... Well, actually, pretty good action speed here. So we just need a weapon. Not gonna lie. What do I have here? Here we go. We'll pick this setup. Need to sell one more thing probably for some meds, and then we'll do one normal. All right, your guys' vote: Goblin Caves or Forgotten Fortress. You know what? I've got plenty of saved up bandages here. Pull some of those out. I need a little bit more meds, but that should be fine. All right, we'll go ahead and sell this. Fortress, all right. I want a few more potions here. If in general, since we're actually risking something, you know, we'll take the proper meds here. Oh. That looks good. Which difference would a helmet make? I'm actually a little curious. A good kettle helm. I do not. I can gem this one. Let's see. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it because that gives me a little bit more movement speed to work with. We're not super slow here. And that'll probably work out better. Actually, if we're taking halberd, we don't need this. We can go with actually we can go swift. Makes us very fast for how tanky we are. Yeah, that works. Not Squires to Riches. Fortress. Normal solos. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah. We'll do this and then we'll swap to Chivalry for just a little bit. You know, as long as we all feel like it. It's some amazing runs in Squires to Riches. Honestly, really do enjoy that mode. The more I play it. Randoms annoy me. Well, that's always. You get randoms are always a mixed bag. You either get actually pretty decent people, or you get people who don't know which way is the blade's supposed to be pointed. Or which way the spell is supposed to go. All right. Let's hope I actually can fight someone here. It's pretty different doing normals compared to... Yeah, it's like Night Rain randoms. Cockatrice right there. Indeed, it still is. Freaking wisp. All right. There we go. Go ahead and heal up here. I want to head to the graveyard. Ooh. Well, you know, fine with that. Didn't bring a kettle helm, but we got one instead. So that works out. And it did roll agility, so how slow did that make us, I wonder? I'll have to put up the halberd. We're actually not even that slow with the halberd out. .98, not bad. There we go. Someone just died to Spectral Knight. We're almost at Graveyard. This will probably be a hot spot for PvP, which is why I'm going here. And there's a good chance we can get some pretty good stuff out of it. Alright. No one's been here yet. Alright. Quickly loot this first, while the fireball dissipates there. I need all those gems I can get for gemming up for when we set up for High Roller. Because I'll probably be going in with purples, realistically. Wish there's a take all button. No! The repenting is not postponed too long. We will be hopping on Shiv here. Everyone who wants to join in is welcome. Shiv is fully crossplay, so, you know, we can all play together. Let's collect those. Okay, so that's 3 dead. I am going to run into the issue of I am very slow. Even with Sprint and Adrenaline Surge, I will not be the quickest in the room, shall we say. 3 are dead. I'm trying to think. There's still a good bit more that could potentially be in here. Go ahead and toss that. These are just real valuable, and I want to get the... Yeah, Mage will... Actually, Rogue is going to have some trouble, even unless they have full armor pen. Even with Dagger Mastery, not only can we catch up to them decently well, possibly, but they're going to need a lot of stabs to kill us. Drop that. There we go. And we'll take that. All right. Oh. I'm guessing he's hurting. Kind of awkward fighting around that mob there. He is in, I think, a kit because he does have a cape. He's got the Ember skin. And he does also have decent damage, I feel like. Need to remember to block here. You know, I'm not using part of my kit. Get out of the way. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. How did he hit me outside of the range there? What? Falchion is not that... Or, that's not the Falchion, that's the... Okay. Yeah, he was also in full kit. I don't know how that was clipping me. He must have been hitting the arm. Alright, well, good game. You know, I need to get better with the halberd. Also, I really should. I should have been going for parry. Like, I messed up the parry timing. Unfortunately, let's see. Hardy, you good now? I forgot also Barbarian is the other one that'll give us some issues. Possibly. So we can swap for just a little bit here. Give us a break after that poor performance on my part. I definitely need to get used to going for riposte more. I also need to get just used to how the guard feels. All right. That's something that will come with time, though. You know, I'll slowly but surely figure out what works best when it comes to what's it called? When it comes to the guards and that. Yeah, we'll be right back. So I'll play an ad here. And we will hop on Chivalry for a bit. Like I said, anyone who wants to join in is welcome. There we go. All right. Let me change the category here. Yeah, well, definitely... Honestly, I might do more Dark and Darker tomorrow. I'm just really enjoying it lately. I will be doing Metro Friday. We'll do Metro Friday. And I'm trying to think of the plans for the week. Yeah, we'll just do... I'm trying to think when I want to do RimWorld. Probably, possibly Saturday. We'll see. There we go. This nice, simple title. All right. Yeah, we will still. Or no, Saturday. Saturday is the group day with this, possibly, if you guys actually want to. We may do a part day, and we may do another game in between. Then go ahead and swap these up. There we go. Oh. Yeah, definitely gonna have to play more Dark and Darker. That was good fun. That was very good fun. Alright, that's good. Everything looks good. On my end, at least. Let me know if anything seems out of order. Or if stuff is too loud or anything. Always awkward hot swapping the games. And there we go. If you want to join in, by the way, just feel free to either like message me the friend code or to what's it called just type in chat. That way I can add you on here so we can get together. Alright. Sent you an invite, Hardy, by the way. At least should have. There we go. Here we go. And we'll go clobberheads for just a bit. I did want. Oh, yep. There you go. Okay.
Hey!
I do want to unlock the Guten Dog. Do want to unlock that. So we'll be shooting for using Footman today. Alright. 64-player Chaos, I assume. Exactly. I assume the chaos of 64 is what you're after, Hardy. That was a good match of that Barb in Dark and Darker. I definitely I need to play a bit more like with actually guarding. Honestly, if I had just kept swinging, I might have actually killed him and just spaced him out. There we go. I trust the sledgehammer here. I'll try Warmaul Fighter at one point. That could be interesting. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now look, we're all fighters. In various forms. You know, we go from playing fighter to playing fighter in a different form. Honestly, took me a second to remember the controls here. I was just doing the sweeps. Yeah, that stab, and then block is there? Okay. Alright. Ow. Very agile. I was maybe playing a bit of Shiv will get us better at Dark and Darker. Just from the fact it's also third-person melee. So get me used to the, you know, the chaos that can possibly happen. Oh. Deal with the peasant swarming the guy. There we go. All right. They're swarming over here. All right. There we go. We joined in at the end, but already one victory under our belt. Apparently double XP rate now. Nice.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Oh. I mean, you know, we have good teammates too, but yeah. Oh, wait, you're a man for double XP. Yeah, I don't know. I'd seen something. I was thinking about for the victories for some reason there. I don't know why my mind defaulted to the victory part there. No, I don't know. Maybe it is party, because I know there was some bonus for partying up in this game. There we go. All right. There we go. Aw. Had 3-on-1 there. All right. Let out a rousing cry. That totally sounds like we're confident.
They said to defend.
And let's get in there.
We must make our stand now.
There we go. All right.
Uncle!
Let's go ahead and heal. Ooh. And an arrow go right by my face. Nice try. Nope. There we go. We're faster, bud. Nope. Well, someone finally came in with one. Alright. Oh, okay, so we still have the battle charge. Alright. Oh. Try and protect you already. Ow. There's a few more than I thought there. Just a few more. We do have some heals we can distribute. And toss that there. Nope. There we go. Right in the noggin. Ow. Our teammate hit me and I think canceled out my swing there and hit it to the face. Hey. I do have to get in quite close with the sledgehammer. And just swept him off his feet. Bonk. Alright. Ow. Get in there. Stop backing up, people. I'm supposed to charge. Go ahead and throw that there. There we go. There we are. All right. Well, we're keeping him from pushing up the convoy, which is awesome. All right. Lead the charge. I see this guy here. I wish my teammate would have quit hitting me in the back of the head. I'm pretty sure I got smacked 3 times in a row by my teammate there in the back. And then, you know, I smacked my teammate there, so I guess it balances out. Here we go, drop that. There we go. Alright. Hold on. Ow. Well, I was hoping to get the archer at least. One more level and we should have the Guten Dog unlocked. Which can go on all of the versions of the Footman. And then we get our pointy stick. Alright. There we go. Well, they're staggering the hits to where I try and punish one, and the other gets it. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, it's 18. Okay. So we're just about there. There's a very good possibility. It is definitely a possibility, Artie. There we go. Bonk. Did that not hit?
Our caravan has reached the gate. Fall back to the gatehouse. Acathians,
All right.
gatehouse.
Now it's defense. Actual defense that we need. Ow. Well.
Oh, that's gonna leave him.
Ow. Well, you know what? I got someone with a bear trap. You know what they say, watch your step. I will stick with this. I like my sledgehammer. Alright. Alright, bonk. Do a quick bonk there. Alright. I think we hit, one of their structures. Because it gave us score, so I don't think it was one of mine. I can actually see they had something there, though. I don't know. Alright. Bonk. Ow. Further axe? Oh, I didn't see that.
The gatehouse is lost.
Ooh.
Brothers, stop that.
I think you may be onto something, by the way, Hardy. I think you may be onto something here. Wait, what? We're the top players already. Well then.
Get up, okay?
Ow. Now, you know what? Let's swap to a slightly bigger hammer. Or nah, we do bonking stick. After we do the pole hammer here. Alright. Really? Oh. Oh, geez, we really are in the top players. Hmm. Not tip top, but still. That's kind of crazy. Alright. We got our quarterstaff here, my weapon of choice. There we go. Alright. Alright. Get out from behind me, guy. Jeez. Our teammate backed up into me and I think almost hit me a couple times. I do like my quarterstaff. Perfect synchronicity. See air on. Okay, that's our ballista. Hey there. There we go.
I've got latrine, dude. Hey.
Bonk. I had to stop there for a second because our teammate was just getting blocked repeatedly. Oh. Oh. That happened. Let's see. Yeah. If we can hold them off, that would be nice. But we gotta maintain numbers advantage in that envoy area. And that's gonna be the problem here, I think. There we go. Ah, come on. Alright. So I remember, you can chamber block in this, I think. If I remember right.
Caravan has reached our barricades.
Alright. Ow.
We must defend the barricades.
Well, his teammate there just covering for him. I think you can chamber block. Which is, for those who don't know, that's where you essentially attack in the direction that you're being, or the attack is coming from and block it. But it's normally very precise. On the timing, and I think it's a possibility in this. And basically, the benefit of it is you can do it with a normal attack rather than having to guard. Alright. Ow. Alright. Total confidence in this charge happening here. See that ranger. Okay. There we go.
Uncle!
Just bonk a few of them here. Break through their lines. And I'm pretty sure my teammate just hit me in the back. Again.
Greeting. I refuse. I saw
Yeah.
myself, and nobody cares.
Is that battle cry? Alright. There we go. See someone with a torch here? Hold on. Alright, no. Enough of that. Enough of the wild swinging. Oh, well. I saw the attack coming from the side. I was hoping to block it. No luck. Yeah, just checking to see if we're leveled up just yet. Not quite. Or more how close we are.
No! Our barricades have been destroyed.
There we go.
Brothers, we must defend the gate.
Yeah, well, except for forward spawn. I don't know how the overhead hit us there, considering it went behind us, but... Alright. With that. We're just trying to wildly swing in us. It doesn't work. Coming from the side does, though. We got our hatchet. Alright. We got this. Which its use, realistically, is for me to throw it. Alright. Oh. No. Alright. Even the fight up here. And didn't have that happen. We've got to take out this catapult. Go ahead and heal there. Well, you know, I can only look so many directions. I can only, you know, keep an eye on so many directions to block from here. All right. On. Advantage up here. Oh, that was a stab. Okay. Came out super slow, so I was like, what was that attack? Alright. What? Hold on. Alright, a little bit further up. Go ahead.
Doesn't get better than this.
And let's pop it here. Alright. That's one catapult dead. Let's go ahead and just try and hit someone who's trying to get on that there. Hold on. We have someone trying to shoot at us here. They're being cheeky about it. Trying to predict when they would peek out.
Now we're talking.
Try here. Oh, I see that. Hold on. Let's hit into this swarm here.
Are you doing fine, sirs?
You know, just help him out real quick. All right.
The Masons have breached the main gate! Agathians, our duty is to defend the Duke with our very lives!
Let's see. We gotta defend the wall here. All right. Really? Nope. There we go. Ow. Guy just swings behind. Oh.
The Duke must survive the onslaught!
All right. You know, I was kind of expecting the archer to actually swap to his melee weapon when he saw them charging. I'm picking up a fancy poleaxe.
Between the Duke and the
Ow.
Not good.
All right. Here we go. One more bump coming right. I said one more bump coming right up. Oh.
Mind the highball.
Well then,
No more.
go ahead and throw some bandages here. There we go. All right. Well, that was a surprise. Quit that. All right. No one allowed in. Go ahead and throw some bandages around here. Nope. Also no. Oh. Say we did pretty good holding that doorway for a bit. Let us continue to charge. There we go. No. You're not allowed back there. Oh.
Don't leave me alone.
Don't worry, we got him. It does have quite the heft to it. Ow. Oh. Hopefully the Duke's got himself covered here. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Not gonna lie, the charred effect made them look like enemies there for a moment. No.
badly wounded.
All right. hopefully the Duke's good at defense. That is actually the main thing. That is an actual player playing as the Duke, so you really want someone who actually, you know, knows their combat to get it here. Alright. Thank you for the AORD. I've almost got to heal myself, which will go... I wonder, can we heal the Duke? Looks like possibly yes. Alright. And we won. Apparently I've only ever won on this 5 times. Well, already we pulled through in the end, but holy crap, was that close. I like how everyone just collectively decided, yes, a wall is going here in front of the Duke. You have to get through the gates a second time before you are allowed in. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we're just a little bit off here. I really want that. You know, I like the cinematics of this map. But yeah, I do have to agree, it kind of does play awful. Alright. We must defend the Holy Land. I guess we're taking it back. Alright. You know, fair enough, Hardy. I mean, you did get them too. Alright. No, understandable either way. But I mean, it was 2 for 1. Trust me, I get it. Well, it wasn't my choice, I'll have you know. Alright. Going and bop him in the knees. Alright, I see that archer. Hold on. Hey there. Nope. Should have known better than to pick the guy who already dug the grave out. Or pick a fight with him. But there we go. You know what? Hold on. Eat. Nice. Well. I say again, why is it always to the back? War cries are great. Oh, I got you already. Or not. I'll avenge you at least then. I'll at least avenge him.
You're nearing the walls. Keep pushing forward.
No. Could the archer let that happen? Nope. Alright. There we go. Ow. It's just a flesh wound. No, I've never actually read that little bit of dialogue there. The fact your character actually calls a flesh wound is great. No. Oh yeah. There's a ton of actually really good references in this game. Well, if it wasn't for his teammate interrupting me, that would have been fine. As one thing, since you get interrupted on any hit, it can be pretty hard if someone gets behind you to actually properly defend. There we go. There we go. No.
Glorious Tanoja. Our
All right.
siege ramps are in position. These masons siege
Let's get him off our ramp.
Take them out.
There we go. Well, we got one. We got one, and she got a few good defenses in there to punish them for that. If you can keep them all in front of you, one perfect guard does let the swing go through. Go and toss some heals there. There we go. But we had no one else charging up with us. They were slowly able to overwhelm. Also, I was on fire. I see people trying to figure out how to launch each other with the catapults. Hold on. Alright. Yeah. Those fire bombs are devastating. Yeah, well, you know, they may be fond of it, but they gotta lose it one way or the other, alright? Alright. I mean, perfect timing. We did notify him we were there with a big old smack to the back of the head. No. He does not get away. Oh, that is a lot of them. Hold on. Ow. Try and hold that line there. Alright, we're almost there. Nice. Nice. We actually got the siege weapons down in time.
Clear a path for our bombards. Take control of the bazaar.
Alright. Going to just hurl my axe. Well. We need to actually get on the walls. We're gonna accept that. There we are. Oh. Thought that was one of them jumping down. Sorry, Artie. There we go. All right. Ow. It's a little love tap on the back of the head there, Artie, for a moment before you get back up. You know, reset your health and all. Alright. They'll hear our cries as we join battle and be fearful. Alright. Going to heal up. Oh wait, those banners actually heal us. There we go. Ow. And people really need to block those swings. Because those do stop on the first block. There we go. All right. No. I got you. Oh. Here you go, Hardy. Well, they're nice and toasty now. Nope. Bonk.
This is not good.
There we go. Go ahead and just bandage up. Bonk and bonk.
The Masons still hold the town hall. Take it back.
Bonk. There we go. Really? Wait, just wildly. This is why people can get away with that. Just see the guy wildly swinging from the same direction. Anytime it should be a free punish. There we go. Ow. Well. Go ahead and throw some heals in there. Oh. You know, we bonked them to wake him up there. Alright. Well. Okay then. That it does. That it does. Hey, we may have switched up a little bit, Kovsky. We may have swapped it up a little bit. That did not go so well. How did the runs in Dark and Darker go, by the way? Any more pairs? It makes sense. I honestly, I kind of wish I did PvE a little bit more, just to level the characters, and learn the mobs early. Still on cleric, or did you end up swapping? Nope. Ooh. So the raids are in the second level of the crypt. No, the Harpy is not worth fighting in most cases. But they're in the second floor. So you have to take a red portal to get to them. Yeah, they're second level only. And they're in, like, some of the high loot rooms. Careful, they do have a slow on hit, so you get... They're very difficult to fight sometimes. Try again behind me and got a smack in the back of his head. Even if we died still. The staff first. Yeah, so you have to go down the red portal. I think the red portals are open immediately, so you can, if you want to, you can head straight in there. Oh, perfect. There's my Guden dog. There we go. This is ours now. Aww. Well. It was ours. That would have been the right call. Running away would have been the right call there. Golden salad. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Oh, I actually like this map. If it's the one I'm thinking it is.
The siege of Rodhelm.
This one can be fun. Oh. Let's see. Okay, I did save swap into the Guten Dog. But, you know, now that we have that, we'll swap back here. To the field engineer. Trying to look here. Reduce dash cooldown on that class. There we go. We'll defend the keep.
We are besieged. Go forth and quash this
Oh yeah,
rebellion.
I think you missed it, Tofsky.
We must stop those
In one of the Squires to Riches matches, I may or may not have seen a 8K drop. But sadly we died right after. It was a buckler. It was a buckler that when I looked on the market is selling for at a minimum 8K gold. But it does true damage on block. There we go. But yeah, on the market it's like super expensive. Really? Yeah, 5 damage on block, but it's true damage, meaning it always did 5 damage. That's actually pretty crazy if you think about it, because if you're forced to play defensive, it can actually be pretty hard to break defenses in Dark and Darker. It's to make it to where, like, blocking isn't, like, just you can do it no matter what, with no counterplay. But yeah, I do agree there's some oddities to it. I want to say sometimes it's odd because it's, like, client-side, detection for the actual block sometimes. If it works like it used to, because I remember that being a complaint early on. Ow. I remember that being a complaint I saw early on with some of the blocking. It's very much more like, or it's closer to something like Mordhau with the blocking, in the sense that you have to be a little bit more precise. But we just got stagger locked there. Do hate the constant, like, just trying to get behind you thing. People do. It makes sense, but man, is it annoying to actually have to deal with. All right. Let's block an arrow. Oh. Ow. Oh. Shiv block does feel good. By the way, Tofsky, you know, you want to get in here by chance? At least for a little bit. Can always use one more to add to the chaos here. There you go. Well, I keep trying to heal Hardy there. Somehow don't think it was the War Axe that did me in there. I somehow think that was the giant catapult that did.
I shall reduce you to a fine red mist.
Alright. We gotta contest this. Hold on. Oh, I can't put a shield here. Ow! Well,
You louts, the Agathian towers are at
you know, it was a smart play.
soldiers, defend the fort walls.
It was definitely a smart play of them there. Alright. Go ahead. Place those there. Alright. There we go. Ow. That was a good blockchain into punish there. I believe this has an overhead if I remember right. For its special. Really? I saw my teammate interrupt me there. Or smack me in the back of the head. Oh. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Come on. Honestly, you get a quicker attack if you do the perfect guard. That's why I get annoyed sometimes when people just let them get those in for free. Alright, we'll go ahead and snooze this. Alright. He wasn't so confident till he had extra people with him. Because he ran back and waited for his teammates to jump down first. Ow. Well, I just got shoulder checked. Ow. Come on, we gotta get that gatehouse. Can't get them, or let them get away with this. No. There we go. Bonk. Ow. Just got surrounded, but we tried to put up a good fight. All right.
You fools, they have nearly taken control of our walls!
Let's go ahead and charge in. Rip.
Folly! The Agathians have taken the walls!
No.
The camp! For the order!
I think not. Well, I guess so if he shoots me with a crossbow. Let's see. Let's get them out of our city here. There we go. No. All right. Well. Give him that one. Charge in, Hardy.
You fools, they are destroying the camp!
The shoulder is your true weapon there. We're coming to assist. Well,
They have destroyed our
I was gonna say we're coming to assist, but yeah.
Hurry, block those siege ramps!
About that. How did that not connect? All right. There we go. There we are. Just a big overhead swipe here. We've got to stop those. Question is if we have enough manpower at the front. It's looking rather grim. Nope. There we go. Try and poke him as he runs in there. Here we go. A bonk on the head. We'll punish him there. And put that there. Go ahead and heal up a few. What was that? No. Again, with people running behind me. So many dishonorable people among them. Trying to stab me in the back. Trying to be sneaky about it. Alright. Okay. Oh. Ow. Who known he was going for the overhead, but tried countering. He actually feinted it there. But yeah, the sound for this game is great when it comes to like the actual clanking of metal from the armor. Ow. The actual clanking, as well as like the thuds and thwacks, like that one. Like that one where the guy took a barrel to the face. Or the war cries. Can't forget those. Oh. Ow. That was his teammate behind me. I got smacked out of my guard there. I do like to have the good and dog, though. Oh, that's a teammate. Anyways, good day. Ow. Well, tried bonking someone on the head with it. It was an explosive barrel. I'm pretty sure. Because there are barrels that, or probably a fire barrel. It was one of the ones with a wick on top. Hey, you? Alright. Well, you know, we need more people in there. The absolute swarm that is happening needs to be put to rest. All right. There we go. We lost an arm, and then our life.
You don't their siege ramps have reached the walls.
Come on.
Masons, defend the courtyard.
We've got to hold. The absolute frenzy that you can get your character to sound like they're going into is great. All right, bonk. 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 Ow. Just that thwack is so satisfying to land. See if we can land one more at least. All right, come on. Bonk. Oh, that's a stab. Okay. Fire hurts. There we go. All right. There we are. Bonk. There we go. No. Ow. Well, on. Just gotta charge at him there. Oh yeah, it levels very... Honestly, your weapon itself levels very fast.
Back inside the castle. In the name of
So you can get skins for them relatively easily. Try and place a bear trap there real quick. There we go. Nope. Oh. Alright. As long as we hold the gate, we should be good here. There we go. All right. No. Ow. Why did people pull back? Stay in there. We were holding them. We were holding the line there until we weren't. Okay, we can't go through that. Alright. Go to make the Great Wall there. Alright, let's heal up. I saw that. Where is he? Thank you, Artie. Alright. Nope, mine. We'll keep our weapons here. No. All right. Here we go. Got it held here. Come on. Oh.
Release the beast!
All right. Ow. Oh.
Down with our
I got him up. At least I got someone up there. There we go. Bonk. Oh. Oh. Go ahead and get in there. Well then. I guess he's just sitting this one out. Alright. Out of the way. I need to get up here. There we go. Building a great wall again here. Alright. There we go. There we go. Teammates actually downing me there. Is that what he was doing? Oh. It makes sense. I mean, it is an out-of-the-way corner, at least. Kind of. Just everyone has to pass by it. So you could have probably picked a better spot there. I did not see what my kills were in that one, Hardy. But awesome, man. I know we are both getting a lot of kills there. I did see. By the end of it there. I know I got a ton of kills at the end. In that, like, in those choke points. This is true. That does explain why you kept the helmet on for it, Wolfkin. It does explain it.
This is my birthday!
I absolutely love the, like, the sniveling coward kind of line. No, I think this one was actually added after I played originally. So this is actually a new map for me. Actually, you know, I have to agree. I really like this map. All right. There we go. Oh. Come on. Let's take this. Bonk.
That's enough.
There we go. Off of their head. Hold it.
Reinforcements are almost here! Hold our positions!
Let's go ahead and capture the point here. Wait. No. Ow. Come on. We got this. Nice. Come on. Shh. They'll never know. Bonk.
Our reinforcements have arrived! Consolidate our forces and push forward!
Smack them in the back of the head.
Escort the ram to their gates! The success of our offensive hinges on its destruction!
There we go. We bonked their toe after we tripped them up with the bear trap there. No. Ow. Oh. That one hurt. All right. Wildly swinging there. There we go. Pretty sure my teammate smacked me in the back with an arrow.
We are nearly there! Keep pushing that
How did that not connect?
It is the key to the kingdom!
Sometimes the hitboxes do feel a little iffy on what connects and what doesn't. Oh. Hardy. Hello, Hardy. Oh. I see it swapped their teams there. No, you're not getting behind me. I won't allow it. Ow. We'll go ahead and swap. Aw. Well, I was gonna swap teams to get back on the same team as Hardy, but, well. Hardy, sorry to say, we gotta bonk you.
Well fought, my brothers and sisters! The ram is in place!
Nothing else that we can do about it.
Shatter that gate! The demon Mulric Terrorwind cowers somewhere within!
There we go.
The gate bends to our righteous will! Keep hammering away! We will not be denied
All right.
access to the city!
Bonk. Well, you know, I've got to first pick him out of it. I gotta pick him out of the crowd here, then. Do that, Wolfkin. And, well... with how much I even lose track of myself, that's a tall ask. Our teammate charged in that one. Oh. Did it kick you out already, or is that enough? Alright. Sounds good. I do hate how the game doesn't, like, keep parties together. Honestly. That is one gripe I did always have with this game, is it had a nasty habit of swapping people's teams up. There we go. It was fun playing. Thanks for joining, Hardy.
Their defenses crumble beneath the weight of our wrath.
That's fair.
Keep pushing.
I guess that makes sense because the enemy team did probably leave after losing right at the end there, didn't they? So I guess that makes more sense then. Break through. I like how we're literally blasting through the city. Alright. Well, I mean, you can put the fire pot there. It's not going to charge into it. That was still a lot of fun. So thank you again, Hardy, for joining me on this. Let's see. We got a bomb to deliver. It's time to get the blasting. Nice try. Ow. I was fine just fighting him. There was a few more involved.
Agathians, the path forward is clear. Onward into the courtyard.
Right, so we actually have to plant the powder kegs now.
That monstrous monument to vanity. We shall draw the dark eagle from its nest.
Bonk.
That's enough.
Nope. Not getting an easy kill that way. He is, though. Should have waited for my bandage to actually heal me up fully. Alright. Let's keep the charge up here. Trying to avoid smacking our teammate. Good night, Wolfkin. Thanks for joining and sticking around. It was good having you. There we go. And the spikes with you. All right. There we go. All right.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, I'm coming.
Go ahead. There we go. Ow. Oh. See you around, Wolfkin. Near 1,000 damage done in one life. Pretty good. I feel like that's the highest I've done tonight. All right. All right, heal. Quit it. All right. Because that's actually... Ooh. There we go. No. Quit it. Ow. Almost. Alright. Let's get these charges planted. Or it's too late here. On. Aw. I was hoping to put the bear trap right as he would land on it. And have it clamp his toes down. That would have been perfect if I had timed it right. Alright. That statue must fall. Let's make sure to get it done. Ow. Nope, that's mine. Ow. Well, I smacked him in the face with it instead of planting it there, but hey. It's in the area. So it works. You know, we just gotta move it a few more inches. Alright. Round 2. Oh, almost. Almost yeeted it right in there, but someone smacked me in the back and interrupted it. Alright. Come on, we got this. Alright, go ahead and move that in. There we go. Honk. There we go. And I hear it. I think we got it. Oh. Just gotta get that fuse lit. Get the bombs in. Now it's time to, you know, light them. I know about the special. It's just, very slow. I guess it's very good for objectives. Ow. I kind of got walled in there. On this thing, it's a poke, so it's very hard. Oh. You know, I forgot about that part. Fair point. Aww. Punch him in the back and run. We'll get to the castle either way. Ooh. This one's a longer objective compared to normal there. That one's a much longer objective. Alright. I think that's my call. You know, since no one else is joining in, I think that's what I'm going to call it. Let's find our raid target, by the way. Thank you guys for joining, by the way, tonight. Now Cuphead. I'm not ready for Cuphead, man. I know I'm not. Let's see. But maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, so tomorrow I think we're gonna do Dark and Darker. We're gonna raid out to Stella, by the way. He's on First Berserker of Kazan. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit more Dark and Darker tomorrow. Possibly. I may swap it up, but that's the plan at least. Otherwise, we may start a new colony in RimWorld. We'll see. But yeah, you guys had a great time. I definitely did. Thank you again, once again, Hardy, for joining in. It makes it a lot of fun having someone, you know, to just play with and get into the melee with. Bonk on the head when you know it puts you on the other team. But yeah. Hope you guys had a great time. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and I will see you all later. Bye, everyone.